Good morning, everybody. As you can tell, we are running a little bit late. Getting started, we're having a couple of little technical difficulties and rearranging the schedule with music and making sure that everybody's music is correctly in line. We obviously don't want anybody coming out with the wrong music and then screwing up the routine and having to fix that. So we're in the middle of getting that resolved. That is a holdup. And as soon as we get it straightened out, we're going to get it started. So thank you so much for being patient. Obviously, we're good time. We're going to pick it up and go as quick as we can as we get started. Okay? So hang tight. Which one do you want me to check next? All right. 2. There we go. That's hot. Check 1, 2. Talking on the hot mic. Let's bring that one down just a touch. This will be Haley's microphone. That's good. We just need to get the volume down just a little bit. It's pretty hot. Just the volume in general. Haley's going to be on this straight. There we go, perfect. All right.
I'm down right now. I would.
This is my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's how I'm pretty sure. All right, good. we'll test some music, and then we're about to get it kicked off and get started. Hello, how's that volume? It's too loud? Sound right? How do you feel about it? Good? Alright, sweet. Alright. We're 40 minutes late, but we're going to get it started. My name's Mike. I'll be your host and MC today, introducing everybody to their divisions levels. We're going to do something a little different today because we're having a little bit, the signal in here is horrible for the live stream. For those of you that don't know, did we make a post on which Future Flyer? We made a post on Future Flyer. We're going to be doing it right here on YouTube. And the link to that is on the Future Flyer Instagram. So if you go there and look for it, if you have people that are looking for it, they can go ahead and send that out now. What we're also going to be doing is what we're going to have for the live stream. We're going to be recording up the top with the audio feed, and then we're going to post it as an on-demand video at the link that is already sent out for watching the live stream right now. And we'll get that up when we have the signal to be able to update that. Okay? So for all streaming, go to the Future Flyer Faceoff Instagram and look at the link there for YouTube. Okay? What we're going to do is a little different because nobody's going to be able to hear the commentary, is we've got Haley and Marissa over here that are going to be doing a very quick interview of our athletes afterwards and just doing a little bit of commentary of what you just saw. And I'll introduce our judges in a little while, but because they're going to be talking as well, I want to make sure that you know who you're listening to over here. So first and foremost, we have Haley Doolin, and let's give her a hand. Haley's considered one of the best flyers literally on the planet right now, and that's not an exaggeration. She's a reigning gold medalist on USA Premier Future Flyer. She's reigning college Grand National Champion. She's reigning co-ed partner stunt champion with Josh, and Trinity Valley, Weber State, Team USA. Well, we're supposed to call it the US national team, but Team USA sounds so much better. Haley has tons of accolades. She's a wonderful person, huge supporter of what we're doing, and you're going to get to hear all kinds of incredible commentary and insights. So let's give Haley a round of applause. And then the other cute little blonde sitting next to her, this is Marissa Ryan, and Marissa actually tweaked her UCL, so she's not going to be able to compete at this competition, so she's going to sit in with Haley and do some commentary. Marissa also is on the US national team and the youth national team. She's also a reigning gold medalist and world champion, and is the first girl to ever compete a girl-girl co-ed on any US national team level. So we're going to get with Marissa. And also because of Future Flyer Faceoff, Marissa has also be the first girl to ever compete a girl-girl co-ed in any form of competition, which is inspiring girl bases all over the United States that are reaching out and trying to figure out how they can get involved. I think girl-girl co-eds is the next movement in cheerleading, and we're making it possible with this event. So it's really awesome. So you'll be hearing Marissa and Haley commenting, and let's give them both a round of applause for bringing this out. Alright, so how we're going to do it, we're going to have levels alternating between two different divisions. We have two different judging panels. For your edification, the judges that are at the top, which I'll introduce a little bit later, will be judging every single competitive duo in every single division. So we do have two different sets of judges, so as it's rotating, each judge is going to be judging everyone in the division, so it's going to be very fair. We don't judge the bases, we only judge the flyers, unless it's a girl-girl division where the base is being judged, not the flyers. So in this particular dynamic, you're looking at the flyers. It's called Future Flyer Face-Off, and that's what we're looking at in the co-ed divisions here I'll be telling you which division, who's coming out. I want to give them tons of love, tons of energy. Everybody trains really hard for this. You guys ready to get this thing started? Alright. Let me check in the back. Make sure everybody go back here. Ready to get going? Alright, I know everybody is anxious to get out here. Alright, so first up on the mat, we have in our 10 to 12 intermediate division, Emma and Chris. Let's give them some love.
The lip kickoff stretch, that was my favorite part too. I also really like that back walkover energy that you had at the beginning. Whose idea was that? That was awesome. He's very creative. Good job. I don't think y'all realize how hard it is to be the first one to start out a competition like this. I've been on both ends, being the one to close it out and the one to start it, and for her to set the standard off like that with a hit routine is very impressive. Good job.
All right, let's keep it moving in our 7 to 9 intermediate division. From California, let's give it up for Kylie and Oscar.
cool. Like every body position she pulled was like to the top.
And she's a very good performer. I love the performance she was giving. She's definitely giving attitude. It was normal. I love her hair.
And she's in the 7 to 9-year-old division. She's already that confident. That's insane.
Crazy.
All right, we're going to keep it moving. We have our next competitors. I forgot, it's Spain and Canada, right? Yes, all the way from Spain and Canada. Spain on the base, Canada on the flyer. Let's give it up real loud for Lily and Leo! All right, let's give them a hand, ladies and gentlemen. That's Lily and Leo. Lily, walk over here and talk to Haley and Marissa.
That was so good. And I love this uniform you have on. You want to turn around and show it to everyone? Look at this badge, so sparkly, so pretty. So tell everyone your name and where you're from again.
My name's Lily and I'm from Canada.
You're all the way from Canada. I think it's so cool how much this competition has spread literally worldwide now. I remember the first one that we had in Trinity Valley. There was maybe like 30 couples there. They were all local, pretty much from Texas, a couple of surrounding states. And now we have multiple different countries in the world representing your future flyer. And I think it's so awesome that you came all the way from Canada. And where did you say that your partner was from?
Spain.
All the way from Spain. That is so cool. Well, great job, and I loved your routine. And good job. I love creative elements like in routines, like that little twirl they did at the end to finish it off. I thought that was so cute.
I liked the part where they did that one to TV. That was pretty cool. I was insane.
Super creative. And they did the stretch to stretch, which was beautiful. Great recovery throughout the routine. And I loved her confidence. She just had a big smile on her face pretty much through the entire thing.
Great showmanship. She had it's really nice.
And that's so important being a flyer.
All right, we're going to keep it moving. Next up in our 10 to 12 intermediate division, all the way from Louisiana, let's give it up for Paisley and JoJo!
Yeah!
so cool. Your routine was amazing. It had so much innovative choreography. Who came up with most of your routine? That's amazing. It was so good. You're amazing.
So I want you to tell everyone a little bit about that first skill you opened up with, how you started out in a Purdue up grip and then it went into the toss. And I want you to explain what the difference is between starting a skill out like that and then starting it with your hands on the boy's wrist.
Really, I just kind of practice hands. I stick with my legs.
It's a lot different, right? Since you're not able to help the boy with the flick, you just have to squeeze and let them throw you, right? That's insane body control that you have at your age, so I'm super impressed. Great job. Big shout out to NFA. They always have a big turnout at every Future Flyer face-off competition we have. So everyone give it up for NFA.
moving in our 10 to 12 intermediate division, representing the state of California. Let's make some noise for Carly and Trey.
So we have a Marvel-themed outfit. Will you turn around and do a spin for everyone? Awesome. And what made you want to wear She-Hulk today? She's very empowering, right? Like girl power, yes? Do you have anything for her, Marissa?
I think that swing up that y'all did was so cool and innovative, and I haven't really seen that too much, so I really thought that was really cool. That was amazing.
That swing up transition that she did where she wrapped her hands around Trey's neck and went all the way down and came back up, that actually used to be a really famous partner stunt transition like in the earlier years of partner stunting, but it's slowly making its way back now to where people are adding new skills to it, and I thought that was really cool how y'all completed that. So great job today.
Hey, by the way, for all you future flyers sitting down here in the front, there's a special secret judge that is sitting in the crowd that is looking for the rowdiest, most hypest, most cheeriest cheerleader in the room. So for the future flyer that is the most supportive and exciting as a viewer, not a contestant, there is a special award that's going to be given at the awards ceremony. So who wants to win that? That was not hype at all. Who wants to win that?
I do!
Alright, that was still kind of horrible. But we're going to be watching for who is the most hype, alright? So let's stay with it. Keeping going in the 7 and 9 intermediate division, representing Louisiana. Let's make noise for Charlie and Riddick. Let's give it up for Charlie and Riddick. Charlie, come over here. Oh, so much love. I love that. Come over here and talk to me and Marissa.
Hey girl, where are you from?
Natchez, Louisiana.
And what's your name?
Charlie.
Charlie, you are such a good performer. I enjoyed watching you. Like, you performed to the crowd. So amazing. You had such good attitude. I love your lipstick. It's so amazing. You are such a good performer, and I love watching you.
Thank you. So what was your favorite part of that routine? My death drop. Wait, say that again? The death drop. The death drop. Can you like reenact for us what the death drop was? Awesome. Say that again for the crowd so they can hear you. When I was in my QP, I did a front flip out of it. That was awesome. Great job. Another big shout out to NFA for bringing an amazing concept performance to the day. One thing that I love about Future Flyer Face Off is it opens up the door not only for amazing stunts, but for performance from the girls as well. In college cheerleading, you don't really see any of us out there like shaking it out and break dancing before each of our stunts. Normally it's just one stunt after the other, super clean and crisp, and I think that this just really opens up the opportunity for the girls to express themselves individually. So great job, Future Flyer Face Off, for another innovative opportunity.
All right, keeping it moving. Now, in our 13 plus intermediate division, representing Las Vegas, Nevada, let's give it up for London and Kaden.
from?
I'm Lindsay and I'm from Las Vegas.
You're from Las Vegas.
I want to say that you are so like tight and clean in the air. It is so pretty to watch. You're so clean. You're so crisp. You perform. Your performance is great. You have great flexibility. Watching you is so much fun. You're doing something.
Now that I can breathe again, I wanted to bring up the fact that in this division for the 7 to 9 intermediate and 10 to 12 intermediate, you're going to see a lot of transitional elements like pull arounds and ticks and things like that. Often in college cheerleading, those are the skills that are dropped. It's not the hard stuff that you see dropped. It's going to be the low to high pull around or the QB to QB pull around. So I think it's super crazy how y'all put all of these transitions together and make a routine out of it. And what would you say is the most difficult element that you have in your routine? High to high pull around. Well, you did a great job executing it. Good job today. I also want to touch on the fact that with traditional co-ed studying, most of the time flyers will put the weight towards the middle of their foot and the heel when we're facing forward like normal. And on a lot of her elements that she just performed, she was facing the back wall, which meant that all of the weight from her body had to go into the balls of her feet, which is actually really difficult to do. That's something that takes elite level flyers quite a while to master, and I thought that was awesome that she made it look just like she was standing normally, but she was literally standing backwards. So that was great. Good job on her part.
All right, we're going to keep it moving in our 7 to 9 intermediate division. Let's make some noise. Representing the state of Louisiana, it's Thea and Emerson.
I'm Thea. My age is 8.
You're 8 years old. I love your accent. Can you tell us where you're from?
Natchitoches.
You did so good out there today. You were so adorable, and I loved your routine. I really liked the gravity toss back up to the top. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do y'all have a special name for that? No, you just do it? Well, what I mean by a gravity is she is up in the platform, she puts her hands behind her back as if she's about to do a gravity hand-in-hand. But instead of doing a hand-in-hand, he tosses her all the way back up to the top. Another skill that requires a lot of body control for your young age. How old did you say you were again? 8. Well, I love the pink lipstick that all of y'all are bringing at NFA. Pink is my favorite color, and you just pull it off so well. You look so cute out there. Good job today.
Can we just give it up for like the NFA support? Look at this love over here. It is so awesome.
We have several more performances from NFA today, and this is why we shout them out, is they always bring it. They hit the routine super clean and are super entertaining and supportive and just so sweet. So big shout out again to NFA.
our 13 plus intermediate division. Representing the state of California, let's give it up for Autumn and Cyrus! For a second.
Hi, where are you from and what's your name?
I'm from Orange County in Autumn.
Alright, it's nice to meet you. Your routine was so good, it was so amazing. I enjoyed watching you and you're such a good performer.
Tell us what gym you're from.
OC All-Stars.
OC All-Stars, and where is that located? It's here, right? That's awesome. Well, way to represent out there. I'm super impressed by that routine, and it was super clean. And I love this bow you have.
It's like our whole gym.
Your entire gym has one. So what was your favorite part about training with Coach Cyrus?
Just the encouragement from him. It's just so great.
Would you say that he's one of the best coaches you've ever had?
Yeah.
What was your favorite part of that routine that you do with Coach Cyrus?
Probably just performing and stuff and coming up with questions every day.
Do you have a skill in there that you like a lot?
Probably like the floor and the correct time.
Awesome. Well, good job today. Big shout out to Cyrus. He's a Trinity Valley athlete and one of my rookies when I was at the Valley. So love you, Cyrus.
All right, keeping it moving in our 7-9 intermediate division, representing both Canada and Colombia. Let's give it up for Emma and Oscar. Come over here and talk to the ladies for a second and tell them about your experience today.
That course was amazing. Do you want to tell everybody where you're from and what your name is?
I'm from Canada. My name is
Emma,
Emma.
you are amazing. I love your outfit. It's so good. Your makeup is amazing. You did so good.
I'll give you a high five. I saw that. Say, give her a high five. Yes, that was great. Your uniform is so cute. Give everyone a spin and show them the back of your uniform. Super shiny, super sparkly. You want to tell everyone where your uniform is from? Rebel, and I love the glitter on your face that you have to match your uniform. It's so perfect and really ties together the look. So whose idea was it for y'all to wear black today? Like black with sparkle? You just love that combination together? Awesome. Well, there was one skill I wanted to ask you about, and you were going into like a front walkover where he grabbed your foot, and then as he J'd you up, you stayed in that stretch. Do you know what skill I'm talking about? So how hard is that skill to perform, would you say?
It's not that hard.
You think you perfected it? Well, it surely looked perfect out there. I watched that and I was very impressed. So great job today.
All right, next up, in our 10 to 12 intermediate division, representing the state of Louisiana, let's give it up for Kylie and Tutu! Kylie, come over here and talk to the girls for a second.
Great job out there. Tell everyone what your name is and where you're from.
My name is Kylie and I'm from Louisiana.
You're from Louisiana. What gym are you from?
NFA.
Another big shout out to NFA for constantly bringing it out there with awesome routines. So tell everyone, what was your favorite skill in that routine?
The Superman.
The Superman, I actually wrote that down as something I wanted to talk about. I want you to explain to everyone how hard that skill is to hold your body in that line without your feet hitting the ground.
It's not hard. That hard if you just gotta put your time.
It's actually a really, really hard skill. The amount of core strength that you have to have in order to hold that line for the boy to still have pressure. If you relax literally at all, they can't push through whenever they're bringing you back up. So she has a lot of core strength, she just doesn't realize it. So that was great. Any other parts in that routine that you want to talk about? The J-up. What about that part of the routine is your favorite? What about the J-up do you like? How y'all go straight to live? I liked it too. Well, good job today.
Way to go, Kylie!
I know every skill that I'm trying to highlight, they're like, it's easy, I perfected it. Moving on.
All right, and concluding our 7 to 9 intermediate division, representing California, let's hear it for Bowie and Shoot!
recording right now. That's amazing. I want to talk about this outfit. I love the colors, and I love how you're matching your partner. Did you pick this out? Was this your idea? Your mom's idea? Your mom has great ideas. Shout out to mom. I think it's beautiful. And I have a question. Did Shoots pick out your music? She was like, no. I think you did amazing. You did amazing.
Did Shoots get excited when you told him he gets to wear pink out there with you? I don't know. You don't know? Well, y'all's routine was awesome. Way to close out the intermediate division with that awesome routine. So now that the intermediate division is finished, we're gonna get back started with the advanced division. Some skills that you're gonna see that are a little bit different is intermediate is pretty much all transitional elements like pull arounds, ticks, things like that. And in our advanced division, you're gonna start to see some inversion and some flipping skills as well. So we'll get back started with that here in just a minute.
All right, a very short judges break. If you need to use the restroom, now is the time. If you would like to visit our bow and merch station, now is the time. And if you're thirsty or looking for a snack, there are concessions right out the store where you can go and grab one of those real quick. Short break, just a few minutes, letting our judges have just a moment to round out the last division, and then we will pick it back up in less than 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Back to your seats. I'll give you the countdown. Again, we've got merchandise and bows for sale right over here at our table. We've got combos right over here on the side. We've got snacks, drinks right out the door and to your left.
No. I think Haley went earlier. I think Haley went earlier. What you doing? Were you playing with Will? Look, I'm running the live stream. What? It's taking forever? Yeah. What's taking forever?
about 1 minute. 1 minute. Your 1 minute warning to get back to your seats.
I'm gonna have to have you sit on the ground in a little bit, okay? You're fine right now, but I might have to have you sit on the ground at one point, okay?
Why?
Because my yank might get tired. But don't worry, all the girls are gonna come sit right here. You can sit with them. What? Oh, they were behind the curtains? Yeah, they're probably going there.
Alright, judges, are we ready to resume or no? Need a few more minutes? Okay. We're still wrapping up, and by the way, our intent in the way that we're breaking right now is to allow us the ability to not have a long break at the very end of competition. So here's what I'll do while we're doing this. I'll take the time to introduce to you who our judges actually are. Because we've got an incredible panel with us here today. So you've already had a chance to meet Haley and Marissa, had a chance to meet me. Let me introduce to you who we have up there as the panel today. First and foremost, we have Mandy Morgan. Mandy's a local fan here from California. Mandy cheered at Oklahoma State University and won the first ever world championship in the industry worlds in 2004, and she's worked 18 years for NCAA collegiate staff and is now the owner of a competitive gym here locally that many of you are aware of. Let's give it up for our judge, Mandy Morgan. This next young fellow you might recognize. He has been cheerleading for a long time at Weber State, Texas Tech, Team USA. His name is Colin the Rhino Cockrell, and he is a former Olympic weightlifter, an 8-time world champion, 10-time national champion, and is coached in over 10 countries for partner studying around the world. Let's give it up for Colin the Rhino. Also on the panel, you might know him widely from his role on Netflix Cheer. He's an all-star world champion, a 2-time NCAA collegiate champion, 7-time high school, 2-time cheer sport, 4-time NCAA all-star, and he's cheered for Cheer Athletics Navarro and is currently a fresh, hot addition to Weber State University. Let's give it up for Ladarius Marshall. And our head judge, here presiding over our competition today, is going on his 3rd year as a Weber State University coach. He is a 5-time collegiate national champion, back-to-back UCA and NCAA partner stunt champs in 2022, a 7-time world champion, a reigning gold medalist, and world champion on the USA Premier National Team. Let's give it up for our head judge, Matthew Torres. What an incredible group of people. If you ever wondered if this event that we're putting on is credible, the mere presence of the individuals that are showing up to not only base, train, and coach our athletes, but our judges, our commentators. It really is something special that we're expanding, and we couldn't do it without you. So let's give ourselves a big round of applause for growing Future Flyer Face-Off around the United States. All right, I think we're ready. Judges, are we ready to get going? Awesome. All right, guys, you're in for a treat. We're getting into our advanced division, and we're going to kick it off in our 10 to 12 advanced division, representing Las Vegas, Nevada. Let's give it up for Elizabeth and Jacob! One second. Liz, you are always an incredible performer. That was some next level stuff. That was amazing.
Liz, that was insane. I want y'all to know before she walked out, we were laughing at her because she was ready. Like, she was shimmying, she was like flipping her hair, and then whenever they announced her, she was just out super confident and she knew she was about to eat that routine up. I want you to tell everyone what the name of that first skill is that you opened with.
The name of that first skill that we opened with is called the common.
And how did we come up with that name?
Well, you did it first, and then I competed it.
And then you competed it first. So she's gonna be the first person to ever compete a cartwheel. Well, this one's a front 1.5 entry that head dives into a halo. And she combined the skills together and decided to name it the common. And I think that's super cute. Just like the shooting star, which is its sister skill, that's a cartwheel full-up entry. And I just think it's so cool that you were confident enough to perform that out there, and I'm so proud of you.
Thank you so much.
What was your other favorite skills in that routine?
The full around hand in hand, and where I dive back without losing my hand.
What do you think is the hardest skill in that routine?
The dive back where I don't use my hands.
I agree, that looks very scary. And the fact that you do that just so effortlessly is awesome.
Thank you so much.
Great job today, Liz. You ate that up.
In our 6 and under advanced division, we're in for some treats. Let's give it up for Becky G and Sam!
Are you ready for it?
come over here and talk to the girls like, yeah, it's awesome. What a great start to the division.
You are so adorable. Do you want to tell everybody your name and where you're from?
I'm from Louisiana, and they call me.
There you are, girl.
I love that. I also love this outfit of yours. Do you want to spin and give everybody a little, ooh, that is so pretty. You are amazing. What you got there is not easy. You are
No, you're good.
You're so young, and the body control that you have with those skills at such a young age is so impressive. You are amazing. You did so good.
I want to highlight one of the transitional elements that she did. It was a QB power press full around to opposite QB. That's one of the hardest transitional skills that you'll see in college cheerleading. And that's where the girl is in one hand and she will do a full 360 spin and then the boy will catch her in the other hand. They decided to not only do that, spin it the opposite direction and power press it. I want y'all to think about how hard that skill is that they just did. And she's in the 6 and under division. So that means how old did she say she was? 6? Yeah. This body control that this little girl had is so crazy. And the rest of her routine was so, like it was executed to perfection. And that's what I love about Future Flyers. It's not just the guys that are throwing the girls around. The girls at this level have to know the skills that they're doing and how to do these things, okay? So big round of applause to all of the contestants here performing today.
All right, picking it back up in our 10 to 12 advanced division. Let's give it up. Representing the state of California, it's Zayla and Nico.
California, so you did a great job out there. I love this outfit. Whose idea was it?
My coach.
Your coach? Great idea. That was amazing. It looks so good. You did so amazing. I love your makeup and how it matches your outfit. And I love your bow. You did so good.
I want to talk to you a little bit about the skill that you opened up with the back handspring entry into a hand. I want you to tell everyone what the difference is between a backhand to hand and a regular back handspring up.
It's harder.
How much harder would you say? A lot harder? Because you have to completely change the angle of your back handspring, right? What would you say that you think of when you're doing a regular back handspring up where your toes have to drop compared to a back handspring where they have to stop in that hand?
I go higher in the back handspring.
You do? Okay, that makes sense. Well, I'm super impressed about opening with that skill. That's a very difficult skill alone, and to start with that, to set the pace of the rest of your routine is super impressive, so good job. So with a regular back handspring up, your boys can kind of get away with grabbing the hips a little bit later because the idea of that is to rock over their head so it'll stack on top. With a regular back handspring two-hand, the boys have to make contact with the girl's hip before their hands even hit the ground to stop that angle in the hand-to-hand so that way they can change the direction of that power and angle it upwards. So the margin of error for a back handspring to hand-to-hand is way, way less than a regular back handspring. And this little girl is in the 10 to 12 division doing one of the most elite back handspring entry skills that you will see in college cheerleading. Is just insane. So shout out to Zayla.
All right, next up in our 6 and under advanced division, representing the great state of Texas, let's give it up for Mila and Marin. Sassy Mila play. Back one more time. Ready? All right. Here we go. Sassy Mila play. We love our girl-based duos.
Alright, I was so excited to see this one because as a girl base myself, I love seeing other girls stunt. That is amazing. Do you want to tell your name and where you're from and how old you are?
She's Mila, she's 4, and she's from San Antonio, Texas.
That is amazing. She is 4 years old and she's stunning on a girl. That is so amazing. And being a girl based in this environment I know isn't easy, but you make it look easy. You're so amazing, and watching you, you're so strong. How does it feel to be a girl based in this environment?
I think it's really cool that we're bringing it more to the United States because I see it a lot in other countries actually, and we've gotten a lot of our inspo from Afro teams from other countries, so I think it's cool. It's making more of an appearance here.
I love that. You are amazing and y'all did so good up there, and I cannot wait to see what y'all do next.
Some of those notable countries that she's talking about is Norway and Denmark. They have a lot of girls that are famous specifically from those countries for the skills that they're able to do as co-ed bases while throwing an all-girl base in that position with an all-girl flyer. So it's super impressive to see that this is transitioning over to America. I want to give a big shout out to Marissa because she was actually the first ever all-girl base to compete in a co-ed stunt with another flyer at the very first Future Flyer face-off that we had. So big shout out to Marissa and how we are now having girls competing against boys as bases. It's so awesome to see how you have been making an evolution in cheerleading.
Keeping it moving in our 10 to 12 advanced division. Representing California, let's give it up for Addison and Zay! fighting through a little bit of a music glitch.
Yes.
Keeping your focus, that was incredible.
That was very impressive. Things like that happen all the time, and they try to prepare you for it in practice, right? But sometimes when it happens in competition, it's still kind of surprising. But you did a great job finishing that routine and counting while you were stunning. Most of the time when we fly, we don't actually say anything. It's all about performing, or maybe we'll mouth the words, but she was literally out there and you could audibly hear her counting, which makes her job so much harder. So big congratulations to you, Addison, for that performance. What was your favorite part of that routine to do with Coach Say?
Probably the cartwheel up.
The cartwheel up facing the back?
Yeah. And the back layout.
The back layout at the end. Well, those were really clean skills, and I loved how it was a surprise element to it, how we weren't prepared for it to be a cartwheel up because y'all were facing the back, and then when you caught to the top, I liked how y'all spun to the front and made the presentation of it really awesome.
Thank you.
Well, good job today. Great routine.
All right, moving on into our 7 to 9 advanced division. Representing the great state of Texas, it's Hayden that shoots the great.
Give them away, Hayden. Show everyone that you're confident and we got this. Yep. Yes, ma'am.
Well, Haley, she is a Texan. We're getting it straightened out of here. We had multiple Haydens.
I know you got it, Hayden. I'm sorry we're icing you right now. I've been iced too. Just look at everyone and wave. You got this, okay? Yes. All right, Hayden, we're ready. Are you ready? All right, we're gonna give you a second. We're gonna get it going. Here we go. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Hayden and Shoes! Ladies and gentlemen, that's Hayden and Shoots, and that was a remix of the music courtesy of Josh. Remixing the music. Hayden, come over here and talk to the girls. You did great, Hayden. I love this uniform you have on. Tell everyone what team you are wearing today.
Navarro?
Navarro from Texas, right?
Yes.
One thing I love about watching Navarro cheerleaders perform is they have this element of confidence and just an attitude that they own the floor. And I feel like you really fit right into that out there because regardless if you're getting iced out and all of the technical difficulties we had, you did not let that stop you from having one of the best routines that we've seen here today. So great job. What would you say is your favorite skill that you've done in that routine? The Superman rewind. I want you to tell everyone how hard that skill is to do and be honest about it.
It's hard.
How hard would you say that that skill is?
Not very hard.
But just hard, a little hard? What part of it makes it hard? Is it the holding the toes up or like how he has to grab you? What would you say? Does it hurt sometimes? I agree. Supermans are really painful in your hips because of the pressure they have to give you in your thumbs, right?
Yes.
What other skills in that routine do you like a lot? Your hand-in-hand? Whoa, you did so good today. Do you have anything for her, Marissa?
I love watching you perform. You are so amazing. Me, myself, and also cheer. I love performing. It's one of my favorite parts. So watching you perform was very fun, and you did amazing, and I enjoyed it.
Great job.
All right, and representing our 10 to 12 Advanced Division from California, let's give it up for Kyla and Joseph. Come over here and talk to the girls.
For all of our other contestants that we have coming up for the music, make sure y'all are sending an MP3 file because the music is not playing correctly in any other forms of audio. So make sure y'all make it an MP3 file before y'all send it to Chelsea.
So if you're still yet to go, make sure that the music file you sent is MP3 because we've got like 15 different versions of files over here and it's causing static on the replay side. So MP3s if you're still coming up. Let's talk to Caleb.
It's hard to get off. There you go. On your shirt maybe? Wherever you want to put it. You can put it on someone.
That was such a great routine. I love the song $1 Million Baby. I could not stop playing it. And to see a Parker Step routine do that was so awesome.
No? This isn't kind of sure you put a
performances, I think as a crowd, we should be really encouraging and enthusiastic for them because it's very startling as an athlete to have your music that you're pacing your routine off go completely wrong. So let's try to be super positive and motivating for them so that way we don't have any more mess ups in our routines.
There's Dad. Oh, where's Adrian going? Tying it around your waist.
I'm cold.
I know. Take off your jacket. You mean you're hot?
Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm tying it around your waist so you don't have to wear it. Okay, I'll just put it under the chair.
Put on me.
Oh, you're cold?
Yeah.
Oh. Why is it all wet? Are you chewing on it? Good job.
And for all the remainder of the performances, we're going to be doing a music test prior to y'all getting set for your routine, just so that way y'all know when to go and we know when to press play.
Baby bum, baby bum. He's right there. Right there at the end by the table. You see him? There you go. You want to go down to him? Okay, go ahead. I gotta stay here with the live stream. You're okay. It's just a quick walk. Run. No one will see you. On your mark. Get set. Go. Go. I'll watch you the whole time, okay? I'll watch you. No, you go, Dad. Look, Houston's right there. See? Okay, Houston is with Dad. You'll be okay. What? I don't know. Maybe Jojo's getting ready to go. So you'll be fine. What? Just run over there, you're fine. Look, here's Dr. Pepper, you can drink it all. Here's a Dr. Pepper, you can drink it all. Just run over there. But I have to stay with the live stream.
Take me.
I have to sit here with this.
Really bad. You can do that. You do that for 1 second.
I'm not gonna yell Dad. You yell Dad.
No, you do that.
Just wave at him. Try and get him to look at you.
But that won't work.
Oh. Okay, let's go real quick.
Guys, we're just doing a quick technical check to try to avoid music problems going forward. Thank you for being patient and bearing with us. We're updating some of the files and we're about to get it kicking back up real soon. Okay, moving on. We're back in the track. Here we go. We have in our 7 to 9 advanced division, we have Chaselyn and Josh. Come on over here and talk to the ladies. That was excellent.
Such a great routine out there. I love the purple that you have on. It really goes great with the Weber State music that you chose to pick. Whose idea was it to use that mix for this year?
Josh.
It was Josh's idea. That was a great choice. And whose idea was it to wear purple?
Me.
You. So y'all just combined your ideas and put out an awesome routine. What was your favorite skill that you did out there? I agree, that was super impressive, and the timing that Josh has to have for that skill for it to hit is super accurate. Like, he has to have his position on point for that to hit. What other skills did you like in that routine?
Back handspring to hand in hand.
The back handspring to hand in hand. What do you think is the hardest skill that you do in your routine? The back handspring to hand in hand. Well, you did it so good. I'm super proud of you. Good job. I want to talk about one of the transitional elements that they did. They're in a cradle and they do a half twist to a prone, and then she spins that up into a backhand full up. That is also a skill that requires a lot of core strength, kind of similar to a Superman, because she has to hold her line in that position for Josh to feel the weight in the hips, and then from there she has to read the timing perfectly to drop the toes and spin that full up all the way up. It's very similar to a backhand full up, but a little bit harder because you don't have any support for a block off her hands. It's completely Josh that throws the skill and deadlifts her body. Also, she was one of the other girls that did the back handspring to hand in hand, where you have to completely slow down the momentum of your back handspring and drag your toes to a perfect angle to where he can still have some weight in the hips to guide that hand in hand all the way to the top in a toss extension position. And then from there, she performs another Superman skill to the rewind to the top, another skill that requires a lot of core strength. I love all the transitional elements they had in this routine. She had a lot of step outs, cartwheels that really showcases the longevity of her legs and her skills. Judges love front walkovers and cartwheels out into front 1.5 or cartwheel up transitions. So I think it's cool that they incorporated that a lot. I also love how flexible she is. All of her body positions are right by her face. It doesn't look like a struggle. She looks very naturally flexible. And ending in that front aerial up is an awesome finish to the routine. What do you think, Marissa?
I think that the routine was very innovative and like creative, and I definitely enjoyed watching it. And it just like, it was very like, it was eye candy. Like, I enjoyed watching it. It kept me engaged. There wasn't like, it was all very, there were fluff moments where it was like, oh, that was like, it was very interesting to watch. I enjoyed it.
I agree. Great job, guys.
so we've got a little bit of a quick alteration here. So we had shoots in Hayden go, and our reigning grand NCAA college national champion, reigning world champion, reigning partner son champion, Josh over here thought it would be fun to remix Shoot's music with Hayden midstream, which caused them to not be able to finish their routine because it threw the entire count off because it started a whole other track of music for another athlete in the middle. So what we're going to do is treat it as we would an injury, where the routine is scored all the way up to the middle of where the music changed to another track, and pick up the judging from that and allow them to re-perform, not judging the first part of the routine, but the second part from where the music changed to a different track. And way to go, Josh, it's all your fault. All right, so that's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna bring them out again to go, so let's give them all the energy in the world to get them going. Judges, are we ready for that? All right, perfect. All right, so let's welcome to the floor one more time, Coach Shoots and Hayden. You feel a little better about that one? All right, there you go. Now go over and talk to Haley with a smile on your face.
I love seeing that big smile now that you got to show everyone what you've been working so hard for. So out of the second part of that routine that we got to see this time, what was your favorite skill?
Same thing.
The same thing? I like the halo. Those halos require a lot of body control, and they're a little scary, right, when you're learning them?
Yes.
Because you have to completely head dive to the side and literally just hope that the boy catches you, because there's nothing that you can really spot and grab to save yourself. It's just a straight head dive to the floor, right?
Yeah.
I love your performance out there. Your sass is just so breathtaking, and you just make all of us look at how adorable you are. You're so confident when you go out there. You did a great job, Hayden.
All right, keeping it moving in our 10 to 12 advanced division. Let's give it up for Aaron and Joey. That was a great job. Congratulations.
That was a great performance. Do you want to tell everybody where you're from and what your name is?
My name is Louisiana. From Natchitoches, Louisiana.
And what gym are you from?
Natchitoches Flipping Athletics.
Amazing. You did so good out there. I love watching you perform. You're amazing. It was so clean, so crisp. The skills you did, they were beautifully executed.
How did you pick your partner Aaron since he is not directly from NFA? He started at NFA. Okay, that's awesome. How hard was it for y'all to find time to practice for this routine?
Yeah, when we come home, we like practice all the time.
So how long did y'all have to practice for this routine?
2 weeks.
2 weeks? Went from 2 days to 2 weeks really quick. What was your favorite part of that routine?
My hand straddle up or my rondo freeway.
I like the hand-to-hand straddle up, how you went from a straddle and did almost like a press handstand into it. Would you say that's harder than a Purdue up, or do you think it's about the same? I think the one from the straddle is more flashy. I like seeing that in partnership routines because I feel like a Purdue up is super traditional and everyone does that. So I thought it was cool how y'all went out there and kind of added your own spin to it. Well, good job today.
Can I please have Cadence Tickle's mom please come down to the DJ booth? All right, we're ready to keep moving in our 7 to 9-year-old advanced division. Let's give it up, representing California, for Ivy and Enrique. Let's give it up one more time for Enrique and Ivy. Come over here and talk to me.
That was awesome. What's your name and where are you from?
Ivy and I'm from California.
From California. That's amazing. Again, I love this uniform. It's so cute and so flashy, and I love it. What was your favorite part about that routine?
Back handspring to heel stretch.
Back handspring heel stretch. That was also, I love that part. It was so cool. It was so clean, and you made it look really, really easy. That entry you started with, the little, whatever you want to call it, swing around thing, that was really cool. How did y'all come up with that? Have you seen it somewhere, or did it just...
I just don't know how.
Do you have a name for it? Y'all just open with it every time and don't talk about it? What was your favorite part in that routine besides the back handspring and heel stretch?
The rewind.
The rewind? Which of those two do you think is harder?
The back handspring to heel stretch.
I could agree with you because the timing that you have to read where you're at in the air and know exactly when to pull that stretch right before they make contact with the foot is really hard. And you're coming from an inversion that has a really hard drop and catch on the void while also having to lift up through your hip and your leg, right? It's a little bit difficult. Well, I thought you went out there and performed great, and I'm super impressed with your routine. Great job. Marissa keeps talking with her hands, and then the girls think that she's trying to give them a high five, and then Marissa does this, and they're like all embarrassed. So she's not doing it on purpose, I promise.
Next up, in our 10 to 12 Advanced Division, she's a French native representing the state of Florida. Let's give it up for Mila and Chris!
So there were some pretty difficult skills that we saw in that routine. I want you to tell everyone how long you and Coach Chris have been working together. 20 minutes? That is so crazy. So were y'all putting this routine together literally backstage?
Well, we did it yesterday.
Yesterday for 20 minutes? So did you feel a little bit nervous coming in here today?
Yeah,
How nervous were you?
a little bit.
Just a tiny bit? But you still felt really confident with Coach Chris and knew he was going to keep you up?
Yeah.
What is the hardest part of that routine that you did today?
Maybe the half double twist.
Half double twist. I agree. That looked very difficult. I also want to talk about how crucial it is to trust your stunt partner when you're out there performing. I don't know if y'all saw, but they were doing a back handspring pull-up to a bow and arrow, and there was a little bit of a missed grip with her feet coming apart, and they improvised and had a very quick turnaround to pulling that bow and arrow, and they got on the same page very quickly. It's really easy to panic whenever you're doing partner stunt, and I thought they kept themselves very calm, cool, and collected, and were able to save that and make it look almost flawless. So great recovery. You're welcome. Good job.
All right, next up in our 7 to 9 Advanced Division, representing the state of Georgia, let's give it up for Cadence and Quentin!
Just wave, Cadence. You're doing good, baby. Just wave. Yeah, you got time. You got time.
All right, good job. You did it.
seconds. Where are you from?
I'm from Georgia.
How old are you?
9.
9. That is insane. You are so good. The body control you have is so impressive. Have you been in any other sports, or have you always been in stunting?
I've been in ballet and gymnastics.
How did you get into stunting from going from ballet and gymnastics to partner stunt?
I don't know.
Well,
See, that's my partner.
a lot of us don't. Okay?
Tried it one day.
Alright, well, you're amazing.
Would you say that the body lines and body control that you learned from gymnastics helped you with partner stunt and made it a little bit easier for you to pick up skills? Kinda. Is it pretty similar like the lines you have on the balance beam with like a hand in hand?
Yes.
How similar would you say it is? What about it do you feel like is similar?
Like you have to balance on both things.
And I noticed you have a very pretty toe point, and that's what made us think that you were a gymnast. Most cheerleaders don't have that flexible of a toe point because of tumbling, but with gymnasts you have to. So I thought that was really pretty, like how pointed your toes were in your stretch and in your body positions up there. You're welcome. Good job.
Excellent job. Next up, in our 10 to 12 Advanced Division. Let's bring it on, representing Louisiana, it's Zoe and Ryan.
Zoe. I loved the opening to y'all's routine. Like, none of us really knew it was coming, and I thought that it really set the pace off for your routine really well. Do you like that part of your routine? What's your favorite part of the routine? The death drop. Were you nervous out there today? A little bit nervous? I can see that you kept yourself together really well though, and your facials and your performance out there was awesome. How do you like working with Coach Reddick? I love it. You love it? Is he a great coach, and does he teach you a lot of skills? What's your favorite thing about Coach Reddick when y'all stuck together?
Well, he's really nice and sweet. He never really pressures me.
That's really good. So he gives you confidence. He doesn't like make you feel nervous or anything. Awesome. Okay, do you have anything, Marissa? Okay, well, great job today. Another big shout out to NFA.
Next up, in our 7 to 9 Advanced Division, let's bring it out. It's Emily and Simon.
amazing, and I love watching you. What was your favorite part in that routine? That was good. That was probably one of my favorite parts too. It was really good. It was really well executed, amazing.
How do you like working with Coach Cyrus?
He's a good partner.
He's a really good partner. Do you love studying with him? How does he make you feel in preparation-wise to going out there? Do you feel really confident together? Do you think that he's really nice to you? What's your favorite part about working with Coach Cyrus?
He's very confident and he helps me encourage myself.
He encourages you and makes you feel confident too? Well, that's awesome. Great job today. It's super important to have good chemistry with your stunt partners and to make sure that you have someone that you have a good dynamic with, because if you look at them and they look nervous, then that also makes you feel nervous and you're like, oh my goodness, maybe I should be scared too. So I think it's awesome that she highlighted on the fact that Cyrus makes her feel really confident in herself because he's so confident in himself. So that's really good. Great job, guys.
All right, next up, in our 10 to 12 advanced division, representing Louisiana, let's make some noise for Aniston and Emerson!
This is our war. We always say it's fire.
Let's give it up one more time for Aniston and Emerson! And the entire state of Louisiana, coming to say hi! Love the support of this team, it is incredible. Can we get over the interview?
That was so amazing. What's your name and where are you from?
I'm Aniston and I'm from Madison.
Well, Aniston, you did so good out there. That routine was amazing. You should be really proud of yourself.
I love seeing how emotional you got after you hit that routine so hard. That's one of the best feelings that I can't describe. It's like walking off knowing that that routine couldn't have been any better, right?
Yeah.
I love your purple eyeshadow too. The purple and the pink is so cute. Was it like a neon theme or did y'all all just decide to do this collectively?
Well, we usually do this for all-star competitions, but we just did it.
For this, that's so cool how your gym is becoming such like a big gym for all-star and partner stuff now, and how y'all have all represented at so many, actually at every single future flyer we've had, right? Y'all been here. Besides the Utah one, yeah, y'all were at every other one. So that's so cool that y'all made like such an effort to bring such like a big group of y'all here every time and to represent your gym so well.
Yeah.
What's your favorite part about your routine?
Being able to hit it.
Being able to hit it. What about skill-wise?
I think all the skills, but probably the gravity touch reach.
I agree. That was a really good skill.
Thank you.
Good job today. As y'all can see behind me, her teammates are super supportive of her. I think that's something that is also so cool about Future Flyer Face-Off is typically when you do partner stunt competitions in college cheerleading, there are 100% people in the crowd that do not want you to hit. And here I feel like everyone as a whole is very supportive of all of these little girls, and all of y'all want all of them to do good. So it's really awesome, this atmosphere that Future Flyer has opened up for everybody.
All right. Next up, coming into our 13 plus advanced division. Let's give it up. Representing the state of Florida, it's Kenzie and Trey. Let's give it a roll of time for Trey and Kenzie. Come on over here and talk to the ladies.
That routine was so good. What's your name and where are you from?
My name is Kenzie. I'm from Florida.
Kenzie, you did so good. What was your favorite part about that routine?
The hand-in-hand.
The hand-in-hand. Your hand-in-hand was gorgeous. You had great form. It was so good, and it smacked straight to the top. It was so good.
Thank you.
So how old are you, Kenzie?
13.
So you're our oldest competitor and contestant as a flyer in this entire competition. How does it feel to be here representing today?
Really good.
Is it awesome to be able to be at a competition like this for future flyers, since you're not quite old enough to compete in like collegiate partner setting yet?
Yes, ma'am.
I think it's awesome, this opportunity, how it's open for all ages. Like regardless, you don't have to be a 6 and under little girl. You can be a teenager out here competing. I think it's so awesome that this opens up so many doors in partner setting. What would you say is your favorite part of working with Coach Trey?
He just teaches me a lot. We have a lot of fun.
Y'all have a lot of fun together, and that's also super important, is making sure that you always have fun while partner setting. As much as we want to be perfectionists and it be like a business, at the end of the day, it is just cheerleading and it's supposed to be fun. So, great job. One last question. When did you start stunting with Coach Trey? Yesterday, and y'all put out a routine like that? Phenomenal.
All right, next up in our 10 to 12 advanced division. Let's give it up for Olivia Grace and Oscar. Olivia Grace, way to fight through and keep the flirting. Let's give it
a fun time out there? Sorry, that was not English. That was not you. Did you have fun out there today? Awesome. What was your favorite part about your routine?
My roundhouse rewind.
Wait, say that again. You learned what yesterday?
My roundhouse rewind.
So that was the first time you had ever done that still, like you went out there and competed it today?
Yeah.
That's so impressive. You have so much confidence and grit out there. That's awesome. I also love this purple. Will you give us a spin? It's so sparkly and shiny. I love all of these uniforms that y'all are showcasing today. And this purple is one of my favorite colors. I love it. What other things would you say that you have fun doing out there? What's your favorite skill in that routine, besides the round-off rewind?
There was one that I wasn't able to do. I did a needle and fell down to a prone and did a no hands but walk over out.
Okay, that's awesome. That sounds super cool. Who came up with that?
Jake up there.
Jay came up with that? That's awesome that y'all were able to use that in your routine. Good job today.
All right, keeping it moving in our 7 to 9 advanced division. Representing Canada, let's give it up for Olivia and Will.
Olivia, that was so good. You should be so proud of that. Where are you from again?
Canada.
And you did so amazing. You worked on that routine so hard, and watching you do it and watching you work and watching you progress is so amazing. You worked so hard for that, and you did so good. You should be so proud of yourself.
Thank you.
What was your favorite part in that routine?
The halo.
The halo, I agree, and I think you did that so good. It was literally like wobble lifts, like it was perfect. To the top, Will didn't even hardly step, it was great. And I love this top you have on. Will you show everyone how sparkly it is? Yes, so cute. What brand are you wearing? Rebel. They always make the cutest, most sparkly outfits for y'all, and I love it. Great job out there today hitting that routine. I'm super proud of you. See guys, the support from all of these kids is just so cute. One thing I want to talk about is sometimes with partner set routine, there's certain skills that will just drive you crazy depending on where it's at in the routine. They actually completely reconstructed their entire routine last night with me in the hot tub, and I was helping them figure out where we could put this halo in a better spot that would work for them. And it's not the halo that was the issue. Sometimes it's the structure of the order that you have the skills in and the flow of the routine. And sometimes it can just make it drastically easier to put it at the beginning rather than at the very last skill. So they literally redid this routine last night around midnight and came in here and hit that routine today. So super impressed, great job guys.
All right, moving into our 10 to 12 advanced division. Let's bring them out. It's Lucy and Christian. Representing Colorado, that's Lucy and Christian. Come over and talk to the ladies.
That was such a great routine, Lucy. I'm so proud of you. I liked how you did this at the end. Was that no crumbs? Is that what that meant?
Yes.
What was your favorite part of the routine that you did?
The hand.
The hand, I agree. It was super clean and crisp. Do you have anything, Marissa?
I loved watching you. Your performance was great. You had so much comments out on the mat, and like you just projected all that into the crowd, and you just gave so much energy, and it was so amazing to watch.
You didn't look nervous at all out there. Were you nervous?
No.
You just knew y'all had it?
Yeah.
How long have y'all been stunting together?
1 month.
1 month. Have y'all been practicing a lot to be here today?
Yes.
That's awesome. Well, great job. You put out a really good performance. I'm super proud of you. You're welcome. I love how many hours these girls put into training for these routines with their partners. She said they've been practicing for a full month to prepare to be here today. And I love how high caliber of competition that there is today. I know this isn't like a super big collegiate competition, but this is probably the most mainstream like little girl partner stunt competition that we will ever have. And I think it's so awesome that little Miss Houston Rose came up with this and it's turning into this today. So great job, guys.
Next up, in our 7 to 9 advanced division. Let's bring them out. It's America and Jacob.
That was amazing. The skills you had in there were crazy. It was, wow, like, it was so creative. I enjoyed watching it. You're amazing.
I was in shock. I'm still like processing what I just saw. That was amazing. So whose idea was it to do all of those transitions? I loved the front walkover into the front 1.5. I've never seen that before.
It was me and my coaches and coaches.
That's so cool. I feel like every future flyer competition that y'all have, y'all always change up your routine and add something super unique about it that makes it stand out from all of the other routines. What would you say was the most unique part of this routine that you have? The front flip to prone, I agree. That was super cool. I also liked the back handspring to hand-to-hand. Your line was so perfect. I don't know if you know this, but he didn't even have to step. Like literally, you hold your line so perfect. He did not move his feet. What do you have to say about that? Yeah, you were perfect. That was awesome. Great job, America. She said, yeah, I was perfect.
By the way, there is pizza outside for $2 a slice. So if you're hungry for a little bit of pizza, $2 a slice.
America, Liz, come here. America, Liz, come here. So what makes your gym so special that it produced two of like the youngest, most talented co-ed flyers ever? What type of training do y'all do that you think that makes y'all as good as y'all are?
We do all-star cheer together. We both go to cheer. And so we have a really good team membership with each other. We all love each other. We know how to work together and keep our core tight. If you're starting, help apart.
How old are both of them?
I'm 9.
Y'all speak so maturely. Oh man, do you have anything else you want to tell everybody?
You're the best.
Yeah!
Next up, in our 10 to 12 advanced division, let's make some noise for Skylar and Nico! here and talk to the ladies.
So, that was good, impressive. What's your name? Where are you from? California. I love the talks y'all have. It's definitely one of my faves. What was your favorite skill that you did up there? I love that part. I also love the motion you added in there. That was adorable. I also love the fluff motions and all the motions you had going on. Like it kept you engaged, and it was really good. Who came up with all these little fluff motion ideas? Perfect. I loved it. You did so good out there.
I also wanted to talk to you about the hand-to-hand where he brought you up into almost a back handspring into an immediate lip. How would you say that's different than a regular back handspring up?
It's different because I'm not actually doing a handspring and I'm starting.
That's very true, right? And you can't block either to help the boy. He has to completely deadlift you, and you have to just hold that line so he can give you thumbs and push through your hips, right? So what else is your favorite part of that routine that you've done?
The front tuck.
The front tuck? I agree. That was such a great routine. Good job.
All right, next up in the 7 and 9 men's division. Let's give it up. Make some noise for Red and JoJo.
Okay, stop. Hold on, watch this first, then I'll let you finish, okay? Wait, what did you say? Watch this first, then we'll finish.
This is our floor. We always say inspired, but we build our
Right, come over here and talk to the girls.
JoJo, that was so impressive. My bad. That was so impressive. I love the Valdez into your next set. That was impressive. Who came up with that little sequence?
Kind of both of us.
It was really good. It was really impressive, and it definitely added like some flashiness towards it, and it was really enjoying to watch. What was your favorite part in that routine?
Okay, let's look together.
I don't really know. I like all of it.
All right, valid. It was really good, and I enjoyed watching it. You're such a good performer. You're so clean, and you make everything look really easy.
I really liked the rewind and how it connected it immediately into the dismount. And y'all's routine had a lot of skills that were very like up, down, you know? Was it fun to do?
Yeah.
What was the most fun part of the routine for you?
Just going out there and having fun.
Good, that's always the most important. Well, great job today. You're welcome. Good job, baby.
Guys, we're gonna take a quick 2-minute restroom break. So right now, you have a moment to sneak out, grab a quick bite of pizza, hit the restroom, and we'll pick it right back up in our 10 to 12 advanced division.
But don't hurt. You still have more? Huh? You still have more going on? I got one more. The one that was how long will you talk for until we have to? Actually, I got it for one. I'll be in God's ring. Like workout. Yeah, I have no idea where he's at. I'll see you. I just like seeing your head pop up.
will resume in just a moment. Again, please don't forget that there are food, beverage, and refreshments outside. We do still have a few items of Future Flyer merch left. On the merchandise, a lot of you have asked, come here, a lot of people have been asking about this little top right here that has the little Future Flyer on the front and this in the back. There will be more of those at the clinic tomorrow. For those of you that don't know, there is a Future Flyer camp happening tomorrow with a whole roster of our coaches, with our special guest Colin, the Rhino, showing up to give some extra special tips and get the opportunity to stunt with a lot of you tomorrow. And if you haven't registered, is there still spots available? And where can we go for that registration? Go to the Instagram page for Future Flyer Faceoff and look in the bio. And if you're interested in coming to that, there are still some spots available. And where is it taking place? Here? Is it here? So it's going to be here, but outside. So we're going to enjoy a little bit of that California weather that it's supposedly famous for. So, Future Flyer Face-Off Camp tomorrow. Ladarius, he'll be doing a SAS class. You're not going to want to miss that. It's actually quite enjoyable. Parents, you'll even enjoy watching this. It's really fun. And lots of opportunities for videos, lots of opportunities for some social media, lots of opportunities for some photos and opportunities to meet every one of these guys and get a chance to stunt on them. That's happening tomorrow. All right, judges, are we ready? Okay, we're gonna pick it back up again. Let me get my my place. Here we go. In the 10 to 12 advanced division, let's bring them out. It's Brielle and Kaden. I had the privilege of getting to watch that, so I'm going to ask you some questions. Such innovative choreography in there. There's some really fun stuff happening. What's your favorite part of that routine? The one-to-one was very impressive, very clean. You and coach have some really great communications. There were some moments there where you were having to pull it out. You guys were really talking. What's your favorite part about working with this stunt and tumble team?
They're just really supportive and they help me get skills that I'm not sure that I can get.
Yeah, I can tell, and you're pulling them off beautifully. How long have you been training for this? 2 months. That was so impressive. Is there anything that you're working on that you want to bring to the next Future Flyer competition? Shotgun. I can't wait to see it. Guys, let's give it up one more time. She was amazing. Brielle, everybody. Let's bring them out. Representing Missouri, it's Amelia and Shu. Let's give it up one more time for Shoots and Amelia. Amelia, come over here. So talk to me. How long have you been working with Shoots, training for Future Flyer?
Like
2 days. 2 days, guys. That's absolutely insane. What's your favorite part about that routine? Is absolutely stunning. How much fun is Future Flyer Face-Off relative to what else you do? What else do you do in cheerleading? How much do you love this relative to All-Star? What's your favorite thing about Future Flyer? Studying. It'll get to study as much like this in All-Star do. It's really awesome. You did a great job. Give me a high five. Guys, let's give it up one more time for Amelia. She killed it. All right, also, I'm gonna show you guys something we have right here. So we've got this canvas, okay? And you'll see that there's a few handprints on it and some names underneath. This is something that we're doing for this event. It's a little activity. It's outside right across from where the little pizza station is. So girls, if you're still yet to compete, I don't want you to go mess with this right now, but when you have a second, I want you to go out there, take a color, put some paint on your hand, leave your handprint inside your name, and we're making a really cool big collage for all the Future Flyers in this event, okay? So it's right outside, near the pizza. Go out there and get that done before we're done today.
I do? Yeah. Like yellow paint? Yeah. Yeah, I did a little handprint.
All right, next up, in our 10 to 12 advanced division, representing Cali, let's bring her out. It's Scarlett with Hess.
by the way. That's my little sister's name is Scarlett. So I just think y'all are both so cute. And I love your makeup and your outfit. What is your favorite color that you have on your uniform? Blue. I love how your whole theme is like silver, and we have the silver bow, the silver eyeshadow, the silver jewels. I just love how they put the theme of your routine together so well. What was your favorite skill in that routine that you did?
The front handspring up.
I agree, it was so good. How do you like working with Coach Chris?
I love it.
What is your favorite thing about working with Coach Chris?
He gives like corrections, so it's very easy.
It's easy to apply his corrections, that's good. I have a question. Is your hair heavy whenever you do your routine?
No.
Is this real hair?
No.
No, but it's not heavy? But it's not heavy though?
It's not.
Well, that's good to know. I saw it flopping around up there. I was like, that has to be heavy hair. Well, good job today, Scarlett.
All right, coming to the floor in our 10-12 Advanced Division. Let's give it up and make some love for JoJo and Mama!
JoJo, awesome. That was awesome. That was so good. I love watching you. You do so many good stunts, and I just love watching you. You are just such a good performer. You're so fun to watch. The elements you have are so good. What's it like stunting with Wawa?
He's a little annoying sometimes. We get along
Usually. I love that. You're so good. You should be so proud of what you just did out there.
So whose idea was it to wear green today?
I don't really know.
You don't know? Can you show everyone what you did at the end of your routine? Do you know what that means?
It's like signature thing.
It's Dia Lala's signature thing. Do you like doing it with Luke?
Yeah.
Yeah? That's awesome. What was your favorite skill in your routine?
Probably my loop-de-loop.
Your loop-de-loop transition? I think that's super creative. It's like a form of line dancing, right? Like swing dancing. This is a little bit different than the last time y'all did it though, right? Because last time y'all stayed completely to the front. And then this time I think y'all like back walk over it out almost, right? You don't really know? Okay, well, I still think your routine was awesome. And last feature flyer, you were coming off of an injury, right?
Yeah.
What did you injure?
My arm, I snapped it.
You snapped your arm. So do you feel a lot more strong now and feel pretty back to normal for this round?
Yeah.
Well, good. I sure noticed. That routine was awesome. Good job, JoJo. And we are about to finish up our advanced division, everyone. In this advanced division, as y'all have seen, there's been a lot of flipping and inverted elements in our elite routines that are going to be coming up here pretty quick. We're going to see a lot of flipping and twisting elements, along with double twisting elements, and certain skills that are actually illegal in college cheerleading, but we are making them legal here today for Future Flyer Face-Off. So y'all are in for a show. Sit tight. We have one more performance left in the advanced division.
Our advanced division, the 10 to 12 advanced series. Let's bring them out. Representing California, it's Ella and Siren!
I could feel the crush. Now you better be home. I'm the
to the advanced division. Come over here and talk to the ladies.
Way to shut it down, girl. That was awesome. What was your favorite part in that routine?
Probably the gravity.
The gravity? I agree. That was awesome. What was the most fun part about working with Coach Cyrus?
Well, he was really encouraging and he said not to bust anyways.
That's awesome that all three of y'all have said that about Coach Cyrus, that he's just so fun and sweet to work with, and that he makes y'all feel confident. That's awesome. What would you say was the most exciting thing that you had for today? Like, what were you most excited about when coming to compete here?
Probably just like showing off myself.
Just showing off all the hard work you put in? Well, point blank here, you got anything, Marissa?
I just want to point out, like, I love how y'all like talk to each other during the routine, and like it's like reassuring, and like how y'all have your little handshakes in the middle. Like, I bet that definitely helps calm some nerves and like gives you a level of confidence. And that's really nice. Thank you for that.
Yes, communication is key. Good job, girl. And that was the last contestant for our advanced division. And up next, we're gonna get started in our 6 and under elite division here in a minute after a short break.
Future Flyers, don't forget that we've got that hand painting activity outside across from the pizza. We're getting ready to start our elite division, so you'll want to make sure that you finish up getting your snacks, use the restroom, leaving your handprint, and you don't want to miss a single second of this incredible division that's about to come your way in just a moment. Josh Moultrie, please report to the sound booth. Josh Moultrie, to the sound booth, please. right, our judges are getting reset. We're gonna kick it off in 1 minute. 1 minute, we're getting it restarted. So everybody find your way back to your seats. You're not gonna wanna miss a second of the Elite Division. All right, everybody, we're getting ready to start our Elite Division. First out, representing Las Vegas, Nevada in the 6 and under Elite Division. Let's make some noise. You love her, it's Aurora and Jacob. Aurora, what a great way to start the Elite Division. That was awesome.
That was right the showstopper for you being an opener. I'm just like in shock right now. What do y'all call that halo variation that y'all did? Where you do a halo and then it spins twice? Do you know what y'all call that? What is the halo variation that y'all just did? Where it halos and then misses again and then goes back up. The halo full twist? Yeah, that was awesome. Was that scary for you to do? Not at all? I want to talk about the Pop-Tart to handski that y'all did. You stayed in QP, right? And you power pressed you and then you went up to handski. That's one of the hardest variations of a Pop-Tart that there is because there's not much support that you have and the timing has to be just perfect. The margin of error for that skill is slim to none. So the fact that you went out there and executed it so perfectly is awesome. How old are you again, Aurora?
6.
You're 6 years old doing some of the hardest skills that there are in poet setting. You're amazing. Good job.
I was scared Jacob was going to throw her into the rafters.
No kidding.
There's your thing. Do you want me to try and put it back in? Yeah, normally.
No. Because I don't want it to fall out with it.
6 and under elite division representing the state of North Carolina. Let's make some noise for Zuzu and Austin. Let's give it up one more time for Zuzu and Austin. Zuzu, that was incredible.
You did so good, Zuzu. That was crazy. That was insane.
Absolutely
So good.
incredible.
What was your favorite part of that routine, Zuzu?
The rewind.
The rewind? You look so tan, Zuzu. Do you tan naturally? No? What tanning stuff do you use?
I usually go to the pool.
You go to the pool and just tan? Girl, I wish I could do it like that. And tell me about this necklace you have on. What is special about that necklace to you?
I just like to wear it.
When you compete, is it kind of like a security necklace? Yeah. And I love these little pigtails you have. You look just so adorable out there. You did so good, Zuzu. You're welcome.
Haley, I know that a lot of times we've heard people say like, with the 6 and unders division in elite and intermediate, they're like, oh, that's just big guys throwing tiny babies around. Anybody can do that. You being the knowledgeable flyer that you are, we were talking to Rhino about this a little bit yesterday. Give a little insight to our parents and fans on the validity of the statement, oh, you're a tiny baby, it's an American Girl doll, we can just do whatever as base.
I can definitely say with skills that are this elite and this advanced, it is 100% not just the boys. The girls have to read the timing, they have to be the one to initiate certain elements of the spin. For example, a back dub, there's multiple different techniques to doing a back dub, but the one that I see a lot of these girls executing here today is they're actually initiating the spin for the boy, and the boy is just following through, thus disproving that statement that the boys are just chunking the girls. That is absolutely not true. Also in a hand ski to be able to read the drop for a hand ski is completely different than a regular hand-to-hand. You're holding your hands completely stacked on one arm for a boy, and you have to read their dip and know when to drop your feet and replace it perfectly. Kind of similar to what I was talking about with the margin of error. The margin of error for a hand ski is also slim to none because you have literally just their hand to place both of your feet on, and it's a direct stack. It's not like a regular hand-to-hand where there's two objects that come together. You have to completely stack your feet as a flyer exactly where your hands were, while also reading their dip enough to get your chest up at the same time. The difficulty of these skills is not to where the boys can just do it for the girls at all. It's not even close. And there's another one, like the full twisting rewind. The girl has to have some element of body awareness and like torque in her hips in order to initiate the spin for that skill as well. She also has to know where she's at in the 360 spin to know when to open up to shoot out her feet for the boys to catch. All of these skills that y'all will see in this division, it is literally impossible for the boy to do the entire thing for the girl.
Yeah. By the way, let's give Haley a round of applause. Is she not incredible? The knowledge of that one. She's like a little, she's like Yoda. She's like the same height and everything. We do.
I love you.
We love Haley. USA. Haley, I feel like all of the USA athletes this year just like embodied the USA.
America. America. Yes.
I love it. All right, guys, we're gonna keep impressing in our 10 to 12 elite division. Coming out on the stage, let's make some noise for Jordan and Josh. Jordan, come over and talk to the girls. You were trying some insane stunts out there.
Those skills were so impressive, Jordan. That was an awesome routine. Were you super excited to get out there and show everyone what you've been working on? What was your favorite part about that routine?
The back dub.
The back dub, I agree. That back dub was beautiful. I also want to comment on how you spin with your arms straight. A lot of girls in college you're going to see spin with their arms bent like this. I think it's so awesome how you have enough body control and awareness to initiate the spin completely locked out arms. It makes the technique of your spin look so perfect. So great job. What else did you like about that routine?
The high front hop.
The high front snap, I agree. And did you know that's actually so much harder than a regular front snap, that power pressing? Yeah, that's way harder, so it's super impressive. Do you have anything you want to say?
That was so impressive, and watching that was so fun. I love watching you perform and like progressing throughout your progressions is so amazing. And like you're doing some of the hardest skills out there, and like the fact that you can execute those, whether you did or not, you can. It was so good, and you should be so proud of you. You did amazing.
Good job, JJ. I want to talk a little bit about her high front snap that y'all saw at the very beginning of the routine. So there's two ways, actually there's three ways now because people have started spinning front snaps, but typically what you will see in a partner stunt competition is either a power press front snap, which will be an extended and come down to prep, and then it'll front snap to the top. And then there's an extended front snap, which is what you just saw JJ do, where the boys cannot help get the girls' chest up at all. It stays completely above their head, and all it is legs with like a little bit of a follow through from the hands. But the timing and the accuracy and precision that JJ has to have to drop her toes to where it'll stack in the same spot without any help from the guy is crazy. That's another skill that I will definitely say it's impossible for the guy to do that for her. Like she has to have her timing and technique spot on in order to make the extended front snap not only hit like that, but look as clean as it did. It smacked right to the top, wasn't pressed, so great job, JJ.
All right, we're going to keep it moving with our 7 to 9 elite division. Coming to the stage, representing the great state of Texas, let's give it up for Presley and Shu.
Money's the motivation, money's the conversation. You on vacation, we getting paid, so we on vacation. I did it for the fam. It's whatever we're to do, it's just who I am. Yeah, it's the life I chose. Gunshots in the dark.
That was awesome. Come over here and talk to the girls. Let's give it up one more time for Presley, everyone.
Presley, that was awesome. Some of the skills you did out there they're some of the hardest skills that anyone can do. And you made them look so easy, and they were so clean and crisp, and the confidence you had out there was just radiating. It was so fun to watch you. You looked so confident, and you looked like you were having fun. Were you having fun? You absolutely were having fun. It was so fun to watch you. What's it like working with Shoots?
He's a really great swimmer, and he motivates me a lot.
That's really good, because you want a coach to motivate you, right? You don't want any pressure. It's supposed to be fun. Did you have fun out there today?
Yes.
Absolutely. You did so good.
I wanted to talk to you about the skill you opened up with, the back whip double up. How would you say that that is different than a regular back double up with Coach Shu?
I don't really know.
So, do you think it's easier or harder with using your hands or not using your hand?
I think it's easier
Without using your hands? I actually kind of agree to that statement. I'm going to go into that explaining it in a little bit. I'm going to explain that a little bit more in a second. But I wanted to say good job because you did so good out there today. You're welcome. So a back whip entry, I'm going to talk to y'all about that a little bit. So a back whip is obviously a back handspring with no hands. Kind of what I was going into earlier with the back handspring to hand-to-hand. The back whip, the boys also have to make contact extremely early because if they don't, well, that's her head on the floor. So not only is this skill extremely scary, the girl cannot help at all with the spin. It has to come completely from the boy, the initiation of the height. And not only does she have to stop her toes in that line for the boy, she also has to last second rearrange the line of her body so that way he can rock her over and initiate that double up. That is, in my opinion, one of the hardest inversion spinning skills that there is in cheerleading that you just saw this little girl do to me. So that was awesome.
All right, here we go. In the 10 to 12 Elite Division, representing Alabama, this is Lily and Jay. Over here, girl. You did so good. I know it wasn't perfect, Lily, but you're one of my favorite people to watch. You smoke it every time. So impressive.
Your routine is jaw-dropping every single time. I know, like, as elite level flyers, we often hold ourselves to really high, unattainable, unreasonable standards, but like, that is a performance you need to walk away with a smile on your face, okay? Because that was literally perfect. We can't control the little things that happen here and there, but what you can control was how you executed your skills and how you kept the routine going through the rest of it, and you did just that. So great job. So tell us what you're wearing today. What brand is this?
Rebel.
I love the pink. I keep saying this, but pink is my favorite color, and I love seeing all of y'all in pink. It's so cute. Will you give us a spin? Oh, the back of that is so pretty. So how do y'all pick what uniforms that y'all want to wear? Does Rebel just send them to y'all, or do y'all have to go out and look for them?
Oh, we just picked it out.
picked it out and got to wear. So who chooses the order of the skills in y'all's routine? Is it Coach Jake or is it you? Jake. It's Jake. So how are you and Jake related? Or are y'all related? Just coaching, athlete? Okay, well cool. Because I see y'all here together every single time, so I didn't know if y'all were like related in some way, but that's awesome that he supports you and wants to go to all of these competitions with you. What is your favorite part about working with Coach Jake?
He always makes it really fun.
That's awesome. Well, great job, Lily.
Just an announcement. Again, I don't want you to miss a thing. There's more incredible elite stunts coming up, but there is more pizza that has just arrived. So if you were looking for it and you are out of it, it has shown up again. A couple of people have asked about the handprint thing, activity, when we're gonna, if it's kind of shut down for now. We just don't want to do it during the elite portion, but we're gonna pick it up again after we're done with this session, okay? And we definitely want you guys to come and do it. It doesn't come out of your clothes, by the way, it's paint. So we did it right in front of the bathrooms. You gotta put your hand there and go wash it off. Note to self. All right, next up in the 7 to 9 elite division. Let's bring it to the floor. This is Winter and Nemo! Incredible communication from athlete and coach out there. Did you guys see what I saw from over here? Talk about that a little bit. That was insane.
Come on, Winter! I love seeing how your routines have progressed from each future player face-off competition that there is. It's so awesome to see how much more difficult they're getting and how much more confident you look when you're out there performing. How would you say that your mindset was going into this one compared to the other ones? Were you more nervous for this one or less nervous?
Less nervous.
Is it because you're getting used to performing more in front of people?
Yeah.
What was your favorite part about that routine that you just did?
My favorite part was
the 1.5. I agree, that looks so cool, like the no-handed front handspring basically, right? What about that part makes it your favorite?
The spinning part.
The spinning part because it looks cool? Yeah, I agree, I think it's awesome. So I want to talk a little bit about the communication between you and Nemo and how that kind of kept y'all to keep going on track, right? What do y'all say to each other whenever y'all are out there performing? Y'all just talk to make sure that each other knows you have it and that y'all are confident? Yeah? Well, great job, Winter. She was getting a little nervous, a little shy. Communication is so important with partners.
I literally saw her at the top, and she was like, what do I do next? Coach comes down, she drops her hands, drops down, hitting it just out of nowhere in real time. That was really cool to watch.
And these athletes are so mature for their age, because it takes people like my age so long to figure out how to effectively communicate to their partner. And I feel like every little girl here does that perfectly. Maybe we need to learn something from them.
Representing the great state of Texas, let's give it up for Sealy and Lala!
Come on, Sealy, you got this!
Come over here and talk to the girls. See, that was awesome.
That was
Beautiful
so
lines,
awesome.
beautiful lines.
Yes, your lines and toe points and like keeping your legs together is so good. You'll see like a lot of girls your age can fly a little bit looser, but you're like, it's crazy. You look like a professional. That was awesome. How was it doing that shotgun? I actually think that's like the first true shotgun we've seen today, right? Yeah, how is that skill for you? How does that feel whenever you're in the air? What do you look for when you do that skill?
I just look up and then pat his hands
And then just hit it, period. Is that a scary skill for you or do you like it?
kind of scary.
Kind of scary. What was your favorite skill in that entire routine?
Probably the front 1.5.
The front 1.5, I agree. I liked all of the gravity variations that you did as well. The amount of upper body strength that these little girls have to do like gravity variations, like gravity D-arm, gravity hand ski, gravity Purdue up to hand-to-hand. There's no legs that go into that. It is all upper body, core, and shoulder strength. So this little girl is like solid muscle, guys. Like she's so strong. Do you have anything, Marissa?
Sealy, how long have you been co-ed studying for?
Since December.
She's been co-ed studying since December and is doing some of the hardest skills you will see.
Everyone give her a round of applause. That's awesome.
All right, before our next competitors come out, while we are getting our judges ready for that, I always like to take the time before Houston comes out to just pay tribute to the founders of Future Flyer Faceoff and just the idea behind what it is that we're trying to accomplish with our sport and this event. For most of you who are new, you may not have heard this story, but Houston Rose and her mom Chelsea over here. Let's give Chelsea a hand. This woman, she never stops. She's a machine. She's a machine. The reality is Houston started partner stunning just out of the blue with Weber State. Weber State pretty much adopted her into their program. She got to train, go to Daytona and watch college partner stunts and realize that there was absolutely nowhere that she could go and compete these skills. And as a result, Future Flyer Faceoff was born. The very first one was held at Trinity Valley in Athens, Texas, and then we've had them in now Florida, one in Weber, and one here, and then our grand national championship will be back in the Dallas Metroplex a little bit later this year. But as a result of that, we've had somewhere in the neighborhood of, I think, 9 different countries, 32 different states now represented. I mean, it's growing, and this year, because of Future Flyer Faceoff, we have our Stunt Star Tour, which is not only going to be going to locations around the United States, starting here in California next week, but also in Canada, Australia, and the United Kingdom, actually touching the world, where we're looking to start Future Flyer Faceoff chapters in all of these other countries that ultimately have a world championship one day in this exact dynamic. Not only is it creating the opportunity for all of these incredible athletes to work and train and do something, but it's creating new divisions like girl-girl co-eds that we've been able to see today, and other new things that are becoming in the next series that we do next season that we're really excited to share with you. So that being said, we always want to take a moment to honor what we've been working really hard on, and I will tell you guys, this week has been an absolute crap show. Okay, like horrifically hard. Most of us came out of Texas to get here, and we had really, really bad weather. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Molly was supposed to be here judging, and she tried for 3 days to get here. Our backdrops, we couldn't get here, so we ended up putting them on a plane with a close friend, and then our friend got here on the plane, but the backdrops still didn't make it on the flights all the way up till midnight last night. People taking red eyes, technology not working, internet failing. It has been absolutely chaos. But an entire army of people have pulled together to pull this competition off for you. So let's give everybody who has spent tireless amounts of hours a big round of applause to pull this together. And thank you so much for your patience as we work through so many issues that you don't even understand. So thank you. All right, so without further ado, let's also give Chelsea a big round of applause. She hates when I do this, but she deserves it. And let's bring out our founding little sister to the stage with her partner, Josh. Let's give it up for Houston Rose and Josh. Give me some. That was awesome. Way to deliver. She's not just a pretty face. She is so talented. Come over here and talk to her. Hold on.
I'm literally getting chills right now. That was crazy. What do you have to say about that routine, Houston?
It was so much fun, and that's
it's one of your favorite routines you and Josh have ever done together?
Yeah.
Tell me about your signature skill in there. What skill would you say is the Houston Rose skill that you love doing in all of your routines?
The starfish.
The starfish, I agree. And isn't it cool how that is kind of spread everywhere and now everyone's doing it?
Yeah.
Look at you starting trends. You have a whole competition that was made after you, and now you have skills that other people are doing as well. How does that make you feel?
Amazing.
How's it been working with Coach Josh? Were you excited to have him back to where y'all can start training again?
Yeah.
I think this routine is probably one of my favorites that y'all have done as well. I also liked the one where y'all did the back handspring full up to hand ski one. That one was awesome. What would you say was like the hardest skill in this routine for you? The stretch half rewind, I agree. What made y'all think of the idea to do that? I've never seen that before.
Jada actually got into that idea.
Really? That is so cool that she was helping y'all with this routine. Well, great job, Houston. I'm so proud of you. Houston Rose, Houston Rose, Houston Rose, Houston Rose, Houston Rose, Houston Rose. I just want to say pretty much every skill you just saw in her routine is one of the hardest skills in all of cheerleading. Like the whip dub, the front 1.5 to 1 arm lift. Those types of skills get you the highest level valued skill that you can get in collegiate partner stunning. You get added value if you take it to 1 arm or 1 leg, and to do both at the same time, that is like the highest variation of a front 1.5 that we saw Miss Houston Rose just do. So that was great. Good job, Houston.
Hey, tell me when they're doing those with my head's in the way.
Oh yeah, you know you're fine. Yeah.
I'm like, oh wait, where do I move?
All right, let's welcome to the stage our next contestant. Let's make a big round of applause for Journey and Aaron.
They wanna know how to get like me. Dream so big that I cannot sleep. Putting that time and I'm putting that grind. I'm the best in the world, that's all I see. Never right down, I'm standing strong. They ain't gonna talk, but they ain't been wrong. What they gon' say when I keep on going? Look at my skills, look at my flaws. Never been perfect, I'm not a god. Looking around and they doing the most. Whatever I touch, I turn it to gold. Tell them there's levels to be in the game. They wanna I'ma keep going again and again. Whatever I want, I'm again. They gon' be saying they know I'm a fan. Whenever I become a best, I don't be spending my time on the internet. I just be living it out. Look at my neck shining. Look at my bank coming. Look at my wrist empty. Look at my neck shining.
That is your reigning current future flyer grand champion, Journey and Aaron. And she did not disappoint. I think there are some things that I don't think I've ever even seen before. I have to watch that video back.
I know, my eyes are like watering right now. That was beautiful. I'm like, wow. Okay, let's first talk about all of the flipping elements we saw you do. One of those was a full twisting side summy, right? And then you did a full twisting rewind. Yeah? And then, did you do a shotgun? No, not this time. Then bro, yeah, there's just so much to unpack right now. The Anobi was crazy. The Anobi, that's also an extremely difficult inversion skill. Yeah, that was like perfect. For y'all that didn't even realize, like she started facing the front and did a half spin while she was doing a back handspring to turn it into a frontwards entry last second. That is like so insane to just see. I'm like, I don't even know what to say right now. That was like the hardest routine I think I've seen you do. Would you agree? No? What routine do you think was harder that you've done? The one in Utah? Oh, and y'all did the full twisting shotgun there? Was that what made it harder, would you say? I think as a whole though, all of the skills that you packed into this one routine, like the way you executed them, it almost looked effortless because of how perfect you were. What was your favorite skill in this routine? I agree, those were awesome. Do you have anything worse than that?
That was just crazy. Like, I don't even like think I comprehended everything that went down in that. Like, beautifully executed, flawless. You just made it look so easy.
My mouth was open the whole time.
The whole time.
Also, Coach Aaron told me that you were mad at him for this routine because he wanted it to be harder. What did you want to add in it? Why did you think this wasn't a hard routine? It just felt easy. Well, you made it look easy. Good job, Jordan. That front flip shotgun that she did, I don't know if y'all saw, but when she like saw y'all in the audience, she stomped down so aggressively and did this thing with her head. She was like, yep, I just did that. And that is the attitude that you have to have when flying, is that you know that everything you do is gonna be perfect. Like you have to know that you're gonna execute. Great job, Journey.
All right, coming up in our 7 to 9 elite division. Let's make some noise and welcome to the floor, Piper and Trey.
Are you ready for it?
Trey and Piper! Yes, Cap. Awesome. Come over here and talk to the girls. That was phenomenal.
Piper, that is crazy. All the things you did in there are insane, and you made them look so easy. What was your favorite part in that routine?
Probably the handstand.
The handski, that was beautifully executed. What makes you want to do a superhero theme every time you come to Feature Fly Face-Off? Because it's different every single time.
I don't know, because the first time I was Batman, I was like, this is really fun. I should do this over and over.
I agree. I think you should keep it like that. Definitely gives you a name. You're crazy, you're insane, and you're so good. You should be proud of what you just did.
So tell us what superhero Trey are wearing. Captain America, and Coach Trey's wearing the Winter Soldier. Yes! I love the theme of how like it starts off like music, like superhero music, and then it transforms into whatever vibe y'all want. I love it. You did so good. And what is this that you have on your face? Blue glitter? It looks almost like you drew a 1 on your face. It's kind of cute. I like it. For number 1. Good job. You're welcome.
All right, we have 2 more athletes, duos left to go in our elite division. As soon as we are done with our last athlete pair, we will reopen the handprint activity and we're gonna pose with a big picture with it at the end outside by the concession area. Please remember that it is paint, it can stain, so don't put it on your hands and wipe it all over yourself unless you don't care about what you are wearing or your hair, like Marissa did. And go wash your hands. But we are gonna, our judging will not take as long as it did in Weaver to get our finals. We'll have a little treat for you guys, play a couple of quick games while we tally the elite scores and finish up that activity, take a couple pictures, hand out some awards, and get on our merry way to rest up for our camp tomorrow. Sound like a plan? Awesome. By the way, we're only not as far off as we should be for all of the stuff we've been dealing with. So I'm very excited with the team getting back on track. So, with no further ado, let's bring to the floor in the 10 to 12 elite division. Let's bring Charlie and Jacob. Come over here, my dear. That was beautiful cheerleading.
That was so good, Charlie. How do you feel coming off of that routine? Really good. Do you think that you could have done anything better? Because I don't. I think that was perfect. Thank you. What was your favorite part of that routine? Either the Yamagata photo feet or that swing to shotgun. The swing to shotgun, I agree. That was super creative. I love how many of y'all are bringing that transition back. I hope we get to see more of that in college cheerleading this year as well. That was awesome. So how has it been training for this competition?
It's been good.
It's been good. What has been the hardest part, would you say, about getting ready for future flag face-off?
The time.
The time? How was it much time or waiting for it?
I do all sorts of too, so.
So you've just been really busy trying to find time to prepare? Well, I think that routine y'all put out was amazing. How hard was that dismount you did? The kick full from extension and not a power press? I don't think I've seen that before. The kick double, yeah, from extension. How hard does that compare to a normal one, the power press?
To me, I actually think it's easier.
Interesting. Okay, well, you made it look easy. Good job.
Guys, isn't this awesome? Elite Division just absolutely eats. I love. Everybody has just absolutely crushed it today. I feel like the talent in such short amounts of time, would you agree, hey? It just gets progressively better at every single comp, but in like huge margins. Absolutely insane.
Nick's like, good lord. You want me to like get some chairs, just cone it off?
Fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
All right, everybody. Last athletes of the day. Rounding out our 10 to 12 Elite Division. Representing the Republic of Texas, let's bring them to the floor. It's McKenna and Shay.
Way to close out this competition. That was so awesome. I back up to kind of what I started with, closing down a competition is so scary, knowing that you were the last one to go. All eyes are on you because everyone's waiting for awards, and you went out there and knew that you were going to hit that hard routine. That was probably one of the hardest routines we've seen in this entire competition. McKenna, how do you feel?
Great.
How was it going out there? Were you nervous?
Just a little bit.
But you knew that you could trust shoots in yourself? What was your favorite skill in that routine?
Probably the anodi.
I agree, the anodis are starting to become like popular again. We used to see those like 3 or 4 years ago, and I feel like they're making its way back. And especially in your generation, that's such a hard skill. How long did it take you to learn an anodi?
Like, maybe like third,
A second or third try? That's so awesome. Had you done an anodi before, or were they walking you through how to do it?
I just did it.
You just did it, period, point blank. How was that Superman full twisting rewind for you? Was that a hard skill for you to learn, or was that pretty easy?
Pretty easy.
What about it would you say is the most fun skill in your entire routine? What is the most fun skill in the entire routine that you do?
The whip.
The backflip double, I agree. And I love the way you spin your doubles. Your line is so like pretty, you can barely see the double spin. It's so good. Good job, McKenna.
All right, everybody, that concludes the competition. Let's give all of our incredible base coaches and athletes an incredible round of applause. They have brought it for you today. For the next activity is going to be happening out there across from the concession stand. Form a line. I believe Ms. Meredith is out there helping keep it from becoming a mess. I think Haley and Marissa are headed out there to assist as well. Put your handprint under